Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
You what?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. Apparently, we've chosen violence over the Twitch side of things because we're already at 20 gifted subs from the lovely Viking. What happened to chill mornings on the farm? We're 11 minutes in and we're already two bean boozled whenever Queen wakes up. Because, as rules goes, she's sleeping. No beans. Because actual face cam. She doesn't want to be on camera. We respect that. That's just how it is. But, welcome in everyone. How we all doing? I can very much tell we have a Viking in chat because he has already chose violence. There, sir. But yeah, welcome into all our lurkers. Those are chillin'. We have a speed bump with us so far. Nolan might join us later on. We'll see whenever he wakes up. But yeah, outside of that, we got busy work to do. And yeah, so let's get into the chat here. While I'm thinking of it, we need to bring that up, and boom, there we go. The two beans are on the board, and away we go. I'm at work. Of course you're at work. When aren't you a chaos grumbling at work? By the way, Viking, a 30 top just walked in, and they want nothing off the menu.
That is actually funny.
Can you tell I worked in the industry because I know the like panic, oh god moments to like put into words?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, technically yesterday I was using my controller. I don't even have that plugged in right now. That's why things are feeling a little weird.
Feels weird now after you moved with your keyboard. Huh?
See, the thing is, Void, I play kind of hybrided anyways. Because some of the controls I just use a keyboard for. But a keyboard is way too stiff for things like driving.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You basically use both at the same time.
Yep. Which Farming Sim is one of the games that allows you to do that very easily, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, got all these bales, which, of course, on brand for, Dingus Farms. Nolan pointed out last night of, why weren't you just using the flatbed for getting the bales? It's like, because I didn't think of it. / didn't want to tie it up with something as small as gathering these little bales. Morning darkness. Even though I know UK, it's what? Early afternoon?
UK is probably 3 p.m. if I'm not mistaken.
I think Nolan was saying last night he's an hour behind you, so.
Yeah, so 3 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab more solid fertilizer.
Don't forget about the soybean field coming off too.
Yep, I'm aware. I just want to clean up first.
As I thought.
That should now be 4,000. Good.
Okay, that's back going again. And that's back going again. Say, show me the strap. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
Not that menu, this menu. Funny enough, field 43 might be our best one to replant.
Mhm.
Because I'm looking at its yields and it's already looking like it's in the ballpark of like 80 to 100%.
That's decent.
Well, it should also theoretically mean that that field needs less work to get us a decent crop.
Yeah.
Darkness 255 streams.
Jesus, this thing is having issues with pulling on the field.
Good Lord. It's still baffling. Some of you guys have stream streaks in the hundreds. Like, Tall's what, over a year? How are the greenhouse, like they looking? Okay, so we just need, looks like herbicide in here, and
Yeah, I was on that.
okay. Same with the other one. Okay. Which,
Okay, but
do you remember if Nolan said how much we needed to buy?
I think he did say it, but I can't remember right now.
How many things of fertilizer did you just put in? Was it 3 per?
No, 4 per thing.
4 per
I
thing.
remember that much. He said 4,000 liters of solid fertilizer for each of them, but I do not remember what the herbicide was.
4,000 for each? On the herbicide?
No. Solid fertilizer, not herbicide.
No, yeah. 4,000 for the... Yeah. Well, then I'm just gonna order 4 things, which gives us 8,000 liters, and we'll put 2 in each.
Yeah, but isn't that liquid?
It's... I mean, it's just... Take the skits, like the bobcat down with the lift forks on the back of the flatbed.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do it.
No. Weren't you doing something?
I'm hand bombing hay bales. Okay, don't know why you're saying something was blocked, because no one's blocked. Okay.
Could have been me that almost bumped into the harvester again.
No, maybe.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm!
Someone found the Ko-Fi link.
Viking, I would guess.
Viking, are we gonna have words?
Do I want to know what he did?
It's either we're gonna have words or he put in an extra 0.
Uh-oh. That already doesn't sound good.
You are not going to become the BIP of this channel now, are you?
God.
Appreciate very much. Like, I don't even know how to put shit like that into smaller numbers, and I have problems with words. Have fun. I mean, you say that, Viking, but yeah, it's just like I said, things are tough. Good chunk of that is probably still going to go against the cards. Not saying we won't use some of that for ourselves, but like, we're that bad off. Fun isn't something that's affordable in Ontario. Oh, what? Not that I'm obligated to, but for that Viking,
Oh god. You're dooming yourself.
let's just say it was a 3-digit number.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I said nothing.
Like I said, he's trying to be Bim. Like...
Oh, food container.
Autosave.
Yep, felt that one.
Hey, I mean, in all fairness, that mod is a fucking lifesaver. Like,
Yeah.
oh, honestly, because it's for me and Queen, have a talk on what to do with it. At most, we'll probably use one of the coupons for the like 2 can dine type ordeal, and the rest will probably go into bills. That is me being generally honest with you guys. And yes, I do not fully share the number because I don't want people, and guess what, I'm going to use you as an example here, like little void here, feeling like they need to, you know, stretch themselves thin to try to help out when they don't have that kind of money. Look, I'm just as thankful for a coffee paid for as I am, you know, a bill paid for. Because times are tough. And I mean, I guess to kind of help in the sense of that, my coffee that I usually get, so my ice caps, for a large, we're talking $7, I think.
Damn. I just did a full-on backspin. Why?
Also, Viking, what do you think? Was the choice in sound alerts for Co-5 suiting? Yes. I figured you guys would appreciate it.
No. I'm almost flipping the fucking skid loader.
What are you doing with the skid steer to almost flip it, sir?
I am hauling up these fucking herbicide containers, but they're heavy as hell. Oh god, it's doing it again.
And you're
I'm
using
spinning.
keyboard and mouse, which means you don't have finer control.
No. No, I do not. Okay, this should work. I should have maybe put belt in that one.
Hi, this is Eric Sigmund. This.
Careful up. Now careful forward. Okay. Yippee! It's on. Now where's that? Wow. Can't put on the belt.
You have no room to talk. I mean... yes and no, because I managed to pull off flipping it stuff with controller and that, which means I have finer control, which means I really just need to be fucking patient.
And I'm playing on mouse and keyboard because I've not played differently.
Like... back to work for me to grind the money I have spent now. Uh-huh.
Wait, you did?
Okay, so this is at 270 right now for... how many bales it's produced. I just put it onto the next field to start producing bales. So between the two fields alone, we're probably gonna have something like 400 some odd bales.
Damn.
I mean, they're the little bales, so...
Still a lot. Needs repairs. Telling me that again.
Yeah, it looks like the fucking tractor I just put in the field for the bales might have stalled. Yep. So yeah, once we're done using the transport for like, everything else, we definitely might want to get the transport into the field to load it with bales because
Doing it by hand is not the best idea. Well, is it doing it via that small thing?
it's more of the doing it with this small thing plus just the. I mean, we're still gonna essentially be hand bombing them.
Yeah, but more at a time.
Well, yeah, we can just keep going up and down the fields, hand bombing. I don't think the soy can be baled, so we don't have that.
No, so it can't be baled. From what I know, at least.
Yeah, which means let's come over, do the tests of the ground, figure out what it needs, and go from there to try to up our yields. I think Viking was just making up for the fact of his last donation. It had to completely go to my card to be able to cover my credit card, or like my, to be able to cover my phone bill.
I get what you mean.
PayPal app, open! Good lord, the conversion. Okay.
Right, it converts it to dollars.
Yeah, it's... And that's after... To put it in perspective, yes, my PayPal account didn't get hit with the full amount that Viking, donated. But with the conversion, it's still more than when he donated in US.
Damn.
I don't know what to say, and I don't feel like I say enough or sound grateful enough at the same time. You know? Now I'm in a quieter vehicle, it feels like. I don't need Seabrook as loud. somewhere in here should be... Oh, right, it's in the middle of this bend. It's kind of funny that the yellow tractor tends to struggle so much. If I'm not mistaken, it is our bigger of the two tractors, so...
Could it also be because of the damage?
To a degree, yes. Like, honestly, a lot of this does need to get fixed up, but... Nolan doesn't think we can pull it off. I don't blame him too much on that one either, but I would like to hold on to the harvest from these 3 fields till it's at its peak. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hi. There we go. Each have 4,000 liters now.
I mean, that should do it for a bit. Like,
Yeah, it's running now too, so
yeah.
both of them would be. Yeah. I would guess that's enough for now.
And Nolan is the better one at numbers, so.
Yeah. But he's not here currently.
I mean, the farmer isn't necessarily the accountant. The farmer is just the one who owns the land. They have people that they hire to run the numbers. So. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong, yeah.
Yeah, these need some fucking work. I thought that was a combine was full, so it stopped, but no, it must have stalled. What the good news is, honestly, combine being in disrepair, it can technically wait till like next year for repairs. The other tractor, though, I do want to get it. Okay, I think we're at a point now where really, Void, back it in.
I'm not good at backing shit in.
Okay, then, you know, just, hey, I can't really back it in when it's by the space. That's in the field now. I'm actually going to have a look and see. I don't think there really is. Oh, don't tell me it fucking stalled out again.
I think it did.
You know what? That's not a bad price.
The harvester stalled out.
Yeah. Okay. It's going to be a bit of a drive, but Void, I want you to take the attachment off the skid steerer and head to the depot. I just bought a bale spike for it.
Okay.
What we're basically gonna do is, yeah, we gotta hand bomb them.
Here.
Yeah, you're basically gonna bring them closer.
Mm-hmm.
It was $600 for this bale spike for it. We're gonna want to hand bomb them anyways onto the trailer, so, and they're small enough, so it's gonna be easy enough to do. Might as well empty the harvester of soy while I'm at it. And yes, for those who are watching, I'm aware. I'm very much aware. A lot of our equipment is in disrepair. Most of our money right now is tied up in the farm itself.
This is gonna take a minute. I'm cruising here at 18 kilometers per hour.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I know skids, like, sending you driving that was not exactly going to be fast.
Yep.
However, while you're off doing that, I can be loading the transport with bales, so it's kind of a... I'm going to be more efficient loading the transport than I am sending you with the transport and continuing with the little buggy for that one quick job. Gotta think we still have that whole other field yet of bales as well.
Not a good idea watching my phone while driving.
It's not a good idea to be a distracted driver. That doesn't sound right. It's not like they have laws against that or anything.
It's a game.
I mean, yes. But my point stands more the fact of, you know, they made the laws IRL for a reason.
I know.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. mods that showed up in one of the quality of life videos, sitting there talking about a mod called nimble jumping, and it was like, I've never had this problem that it's talking about. Now that I'm jumping onto this trailer to put bales on it, I understand what they were talking about. Farming Sim 25 apparently has a slight cooldown between your jumps. And well, I don't.
Very slight then.
It's only like 2 seconds or something like that. But when you're jumping onto a trailer to then jump up onto the up step,
You notice it.
yep. I hope that's going to classify as those ones strapped down.
Again?
Okay, it did not classify as those ones strapped down. Got it. You gotta remember, both the tractor I have baling and the combine harvester are right now in rough shape.
Mm.
And I think the one I have doing the baling technically struggles a little with pulling that. Like it kind of, I think, is just kind of in the range.
Blade obtained. Finally.
And there goes the combine harvester. Speaking of.
Jesus. Yeah, according to my extra little HUD information while
using the combine harvester, the soybean field is 113% yield.
Hell.
So, I'm thinking that's our field to replant.
Yeah.
I spent all that time trying to make these bales look nice, stack them on nice. At the second I had to move the truck, you know, I had a strap on them, not strapped down, and therefore fell. Now that that's ready,
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
blocked by an object. Okay.
There goes the tractor again.
Yep. Combine will actually hear me saying it's full soon, so. Did it just say it needs that it's full and then it broke down?
I think it just did.
The good news is it is almost on this field. So.
I'm finally back.
Oh, you don't.
What?
It did its whole, oh, I'm gonna start running because I'm unloading. And it's like, no, I'm not chasing you around the field. You unload and then you continue. Yeah, there's a good chunk of this field that is like decent farm yield. Thank you, Ko-Fi and PayPal for the emails. I know someone was a fucking nutcase. And yes, I say that with love. I say that with love and appreciation. Does not mean I'm not going to sum it up as fucking nutcase. Oh, son of a bitch.
And there goes the harvester. But I'm making a pile.
It works. It's just kind of funny just to see how, like...
Don't question how they stick on.
And I can't even, like, grab it. Pull it off. No, stop it. I know this is part of the reason why Yoshi ran trailers that auto-loaded, but at the same time, this is part of the game.
No! I didn't mean to throw that! Get back on there.
Well, that was quite
The
the time for this
autosave.
autosave, yeah. Know what you need while you're trying to do very delicate movements? Lag.
Hey, you're trying to build a tower? Yeah, nah. Here's your lag.
Well, you're trying to build a tower. I'm just trying to, like, actually pack the trailer properly.
If that actually works, if I can put it onto... That is so scuffed. But it works. No, don't throw the bale.
Yeah, we're not playing Yeet the Bale. That's not the right button, that's the... One moment. Okay, apologies on that. But it's a good thing I answered that call. It was a local meat shop. I now have a interview tomorrow morning.
Ooh. Nice.
That's kind of why I was like, I'll be right back, because that's one of the few times that it actually showed more than just hey, number.
Number. Also, don't mind the. Don't mind the pile.
When
No,
I
you're already
say
going again.
get to work, I mean get to work. Just because I leave the field does not mean you need to stop.
What is this witchcraft? What is this? How is it still on?
That's what she said.
What the f- That's not how I meant that. You. What the hell?
And this whole fucking thing is falling apart massively.
I swear to God. If I keep throwing these bales, I could just throw them off the field at this point.
No, we need the bales.
Give him 400 darkness, maybe then he'll understand.
No, it's partially just the way the game acts with the bales to begin with. Pretty much every time I turn around here or stop, like for answering that important call, they all decide that they're gonna start sliding. So we're gonna try to stack them a little differently and see if that will help. And see, if it wasn't for the fact that Void is here, I would have just went to the BRB scene and hit the pause for taking that call.
Oh.
Son of a...
Of course.
And no, Void, I was not meaning that in a bad way either.
No, I didn't understand it in a bad way either.
It's 100% the fact that you're... That one inconvenience is not worth the amount of extra stuff I'm able to get done because there's two of us. And yes, guys, I made the interview for 9:30, so tomorrow morning, worst case scenario, we're a little late on the morning stream, but I'm not going to guarantee it because, yeah.
Depends on how the interview goes.
Well, remember, most of my experience is in kitchens. I am very much accustomed to the, can you start tonight?
Yeah.
Can you start at shift change?
You're stacking them like a serial killer? Huh?
I think it's because of the fact I'm kind of being a little OCD about how they're stacked. Like, I'm actually trying to have them stacked neatly. You know, like you would in an actual farm.
Oak. No, don't throw them. Jesus. Why? Why does it always want to throw them?
Because you're being too aggressive. That or Darkness is saying that off the grounds of that I'm stacking them now long ways versus how I was originally stacking them. Because originally, for fuck's sakes.
I've successfully thrown 2 bales again.
I've successfully knocked 4 off. Autosave. Are you fucking...
No, harvester's full. Oh, I'll do that then. You seem to be having fun, I guess.
Issues? You know what? I'm gonna be less OCD about it. Fuck it. Fuck you, stay there. Worst part is I know a lot of this is just fucking game physics having issues with their calculations.
No. Awesome. Yellow tractor is also stalling now.
Oh, yeah, it's been struggling for a bit. Yeah, so originally when I was stacking them darkness, I did have them this way as you see. The problem is, with two side by side like I was, they were janking out against the two bits of the trailer support as I got up there. Like, there's not enough space between this bar here and this bar here for the two side by side. And then the other problem is apparently they only stay in space and spot with the strap if a strap is holding it. Meaning, with me putting them that way, son of a bitch, the first set was not getting strapped in at all. At least now, the first set is strapped in.
I would like to point out the field is done. I'm just doing the corners it missed.
Yeah, I mean, I got it set for like round edges or something like that, so it misses just a
Yeah.
slight little bit.
I'm just grabbing it quickly.
Like, if For any of those who remember when Yoshi played, he'd have trailers that you just literally drove around the field and it auto-picked them all up. With fucking magic. Because they had essentially an auto-load box that you could run around the field.
Yeah.
I understand why he does it. It doesn't mean I necessarily want to do it like that. And see, then you got shit like this that occurs. Where that bale just decided it wanted to start spinning because why the fuck not? That's game jank. That is mesh boxes interacting with mesh boxes and calculation going, huh?
I'm guessing though that's all the harvesting that had to be done.
Yeah, that's the last of the harvest.
Yeah, for now.
I say that's. We still gotta prep these fields.
I meant for the harvester.
Yes.
Of course it stalls while I'm driving. At full speed.
Yes, now the harvester could technically go away. What are you... No. Stop this bullshittery. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Like, this is what I mean. That was packed.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hankley, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening from. Please visit our website
Oh my
at
God.
Seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at Seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Is it bad that I think the little buggy with the 9 is actually going to be technically quicker?
I think you're right on that even.
I'm just fucking firing them on here at this point. Hopefully I can fucking strap them. Oh no, there isn't a strap point there. There's trailers for that just automate loading bales. Problem is, that's fucking 9 grand. Or sorry, not 9 grand, 90 grand. What's going on? But yeah, autosave. Oh, ba. Which actually, funny enough, depending on how that interview goes tomorrow, Viking, that money you just put into the Ko-Fi might go into the fact of me actually having clothes for work. Because yes, I'm that bad off right now.
What? Did you just try to balance a bale on my head? That's not how that works.
Last I looked, you ain't wearing no white hat. You ain't no stupid visor. Ugh.
Jesus. I'm just standing here because I'm doing something currently. Which is quite important.
I fucking hate this. Is it a little scummy? Yes, but no. At this point, I don't fucking care.
Okay. Ow. Cable.
I mean, at this point, Void, you might as well just help me load, and then I can move the truck up.
Yeah. You wanna stack them? I just put them near you.
Yeah, that works.
Because I know if I start stacking now, it's gonna break.
Do you want to know how I'm stacking them right now?
You're using the...
I'm literally just adding one unfasten, refashion. Because, well, 3 high and it was already janking out. Like... It's almost where I wish we did have the money for that trailer, as much as it... Well, I know Nolan wants to get into livestock here at some point, so it wouldn't necessarily be a waste, but at the same time...
We don't want to take any loans.
Well, I don't even know how to necessarily sit there and, like, finance it either. Like... Because probably for right now, this is going to be the biggest job we have involving something to collect bales.
It just wants to throw them every time. Might have something to do with my lag.
Yeah, probably.
I'm jumping from 60 ping to 160 sometimes. Oh no, everything is freezing now. Not good. Or is that just YouTube being YouTube yet? That is just that.
Say, yeah.
Why is my phone frozen?
Nice to see that, you know, YouTube was not running in the background on my side. I just tabbed back over to put it back to YouTube for myself, and it very much was back when Viking hit me with the Ko-Fi. Which allowed me to see that, yes, at least the notification on the screen was showing up. See, roughly, this is what I would like the bale stacks to look like on here, not the mess that they have been being.
Incoming raid.
We have a raid! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? What were we up to? We are, playing with the jank that is loading bales by hand. Also just in time, too, because, well, Void here, aka Speed Bump, goes around and brings some bales closer for us. We're gonna take care of those
Hi.
4 beans. You know, the beans right there on the screen. So you're just in time for some Bean Boozled.
Oh.
What are you crying about? I'm the one that's eating them! My God. Man's over here crying like I'm making him eat them. Is it gonna work? Hey! It works! Okay. I wasn't sure if this camera was gonna kick back in because it did get unplugged the other day. So, but it got unplugged from the extension, not the port itself. But, hi. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. You're just in time for this. So yes, Viking. I hope you're happy. For those wondering what this is all about, for every time we hit sub goal, aka 10 subs a day, that's a bean. Viking also did a very generous Ko-Fi donation, so I added 2 more. Because, you know, I'm nice like that. Rules of it are 1 bean per hit of sub goal, and if my stomach starts doing flips where I feel like I'm going to throw up, then they carry on for till the next day. Roughly. If it's the morning stream, it might be done that afternoon, like the evening stream. I dropped the spinner. Eh. Yeah, I might extra. Nope. I got it. I got it. Okay. Yes, this box is getting low. I am really not that centered. There we go. That's a little better. And yes, I do have G Fuel sitting there on my 3D printer. Don't judge me.
Or 3D printer.
We'll take that. No problem. We like that roll. I might just save that bean, depending on what else I get.
Blue.
Juicy pear or barf? It should be one of those. Yeah, we're yeah. Ow! Hey! Viking, you're gonna use up all my blues, motherfucker! Yes, I do curse for those who are just, and might be a little sensitive to it. Oh, God.
What?
The one that we have been legendary with.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. For those wondering what I mean by that is every time I've had one so far, it has, I think one of them has been the good one. The rest have not. Yeah, I think that's that one. See, this is the problem I have. On the spinner here, if we get the look, you have, once it focuses, come on, focus. Focus in, come on, my hand's not that shaky, come on, focus. Hey. Yeah, it's not gonna give it to you guys that well. You got the dead fishes one, that is orange and red spotted. And then you've got the juicy pear and barf, which is also orange with red spots. I'm gonna hold both beans up to the camera. One's a little more translucent than the other. Maybe if I turn on the ring, it'll show a little better. Like, that doesn't translate in the picture. That really doesn't translate in this thing's picture. So, there we go. Okay. I got them figured out on which order I'm gonna do them in. Usually I do them in order of spin, but yeah. Coffee at the ready. Either we fucked up my taste buds that much, or no, actually, I think that was one of the other ones. I think that was the pear or barf, and it's a very slight flavor to it. Like, honestly, that one did not really have a flavor at all. It might have been pear. Okay, so oh, sorry, that might have been peach. I don't know. That one really there wasn't really an identifying flavor, but I've also in the last couple weeks here had to eat quite a few beans, so juicy pear or booger. So it'll taste like pear or it'll taste like dirt. Who hasn't eaten dirt? That was very quick dirt taste. I have sand in my mouth. Not pleasant, but not horrible. Now, berry blue or toothpaste. And no, I'm not having both of them at once. That way I can try to identify the flavors for you guys. But the blues are just a win. That's toothpaste. Minty. Hey guys, I'm minty fresh now. That's literally
not fair. It's supposed to be bamboozled, not.
okay. But they also have another bean on here that I can't win. It's either black licorice or burnt rubber.
And you don't like either. Well, burnt rubber I can understand.
I was gonna say, burnt rubber tastes like rubber smells, so who wants to sit there and chew on rubber? And yes, I do not like licorice at all, and that's what the licorice flavor is. Blah! Excuse me while the speech protocol of Rex of Shadows reboots. And yes, when I'm doing this does kind of help give you guys an idea of how the avatar reacts to. As you can see, it really doesn't act as well as it might with how ridiculous my face can be. Am I wrong?
No, that's the issue.
I have not hidden the fact of you guys do miss out on quite a bit just off of the grounds of just Avatar. But, like, door's right behind me. I can't protect the kids. I don't have a office space. Other blue beam.
Toothpaste.
How did you know?
Because
Like, it took a minute because the other one is still so, like, prominent in my mouth.
yeah, that's why. Because you would have said it would be blueberry because you'd instantly taste the difference, but you didn't say anything, so I just guessed, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like chewing a piece of, like, spearmint gum. Have you ever noticed how that, like, that mint flavor will stick in your mouth for, like, hours?
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem with the toothpaste, is it's just like, hi, I'm here now.
I'm not leaving.
Pretty much. But, yeah, there we go. All the 4 beans. And, yeah, let's get back to the, farm work, shall we? We've got,
Hey, I made a tea. I made a tea.
He pities the fool! Can you take me higher? Ah!
Here.
Thank you for listening to Super 1000.
As you might have noticed, there's already a pile behind you.
Yeah,
Store on the site.
It's
We
ca-
also have an eBay store.
I do realize that's part of the reason why I did it the way I did. Hey,
Yes, I
Yours-
know.
you're supposed to be cleared. I thought I pushed the button long enough. And because we don't have any stocked up, that can be turned off because we don't need the extra clutter. Stop it. Yours drop down. Don't you start jiggling and everything over there, too.
Off. Off, I say. Yeet.
Stop trying to eat the bales, child. With the way I've got to stack these so each set is under their own strap, there's so much fucking wasted space. Like, this trailer was definitely not meant for bales. It was meant for, you know, vehicle transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it by hand, mainly because we don't have the, like, I think it's like 90K for a trailer that would essentially handle us. Like, this is all just extra profit for us. $270, I think, bales in this field when it's said and done. God only knows how many are in the other one. If I had to guess, probably similar. Void, did you park the combine by the fields?
No. I put the combine back to the thing where also the header trailer was.
That was just sitting there for the fact of bringing over the header for doing the fields.
Oh. Oops. Well, I didn't know what intentions you had with it.
The fields are harvested. We can put it away for the season. Unless, of course, we wanted to take contracts to,
With that thing, hell no.
we could take some small contracts, thank you.
That is your thing then. Because that thing behaves like it's gonna break any second.
Nolan's gonna come back and be like, where did this stuff get put away? And then he's gonna look to see what I've done and he'll just be like, okay.
Like a good okay or a bad okay?
I mean, we never know. It's a Rex stunt right now. Like, the stuff that I don't think we'll need very often, I'm putting in, like, the actual, like, garage. So right now I'm trying to back the trailer in for the harvester head.
Darkness is saying I'm more disappointed, okay?
No, because Darkness, you see, Nolan already said this. Back when he first looked at the map and seen just how neatly everything was, like, put on the map. And he was just like, oh, this will be like the first and only time everything will be nicely put away. And yes, I would, you know, take a pressure washer to the equipment before putting it away. But right now, we don't have the money for that. I should be able to still get at that, I think. Worst case scenario, I gotta grab the skid steerer and with the pallet forks and
Do the scuff thing you did yesterday.
yeah, I don't know when this fucking stopped, but the baler on the other field hasn't been running. That was the wrong button. Technically here too, the wind rower, I think is what they're called, could technically go away too. Okay, there's that one done. Or I should say there's that put away. That trailer can come off for now. A lot of our equipment can really use a good cleaning, but there we go. That should be relatively out of our way for now. Just keep that tractor there, I guess. Okay, I guess there's not really anything closer, but that almost looks like... Oh no, someone just...
What?
Couldn't have put the forklift forks away and then gone to get the bales.
Okay, yeah, that's my fault.
I thought that might have been a pallet of like mushrooms ready to sell. People give me so much shit for not being organized one of the few times I actually try to be organized in a game and show that, you know, I've improved and gotten better. Everyone else is not.
I'm never organized. What do you think? The amount of times Yoshi had to tell me to put shit away. It's like, God. Just because I usually leave it out.
The whole reason why I'm more being on top of it with putting stuff kind of in a set spot is that way with the fact that we're playing in a multiplayer setting, we can go, hey, this is where it should be.
Should be. Not where it is.
Yes, but Void, if I tell you to go load up the pallets of products from the greenhouses, the pallet forks should be in the garage where the Bobcat is parked. And it's not parked there because you dropped them in the middle of a field somewhere. Is that my fault or yours?
My fault. Whose else? Because I left them there. Yes.
Exactly. The problem is, what would likely happen is, okay, greenhouses are ready. I don't have a lot to do, so I might as well load that up. Where the fuck is the pallet forks?
But I placed them obvious.
This time?
What do you mean this time?
Technically speaking, Nolan was like, we don't really need bale spikes or anything like that for... Because you can use the pallet forks for sticking the bales. But honestly, for $600 for you to have 3 spikes versus the 2, I didn't see that as that outrageous. It was one of those things of where it was like, okay, you know what? Yes, we already have a tool for that job in a sense, because we could just use the forklift forks. However, I think the bale forks would work better anyways, because you can actually, you know, get more on them.
I mean, I can put maybe 4 or 5 at a max, but I'm doing 3 so I don't throw them.
Yeah. And when you take into consideration that was 600 and now the forks are 800, so $200 more. It's really not that expensive.
No.
My most expensive attachment for that thing is going to be when I get the mower attachment. It's
Yeah.
$3,100. The rest of the attachments are, so the trailer hitch one is $550. The bales for $600. The pallet forks for $800, and then the scoop that I got to make sure we could clean up any spillage we might have was $1,400.
There it goes again.
Actually, it's job done.
Oh.
So it was 270 for a bale count before. Hold on.
Yeah.
You have to. There's a couple of spots that you need to just kind of go over. We're already at 466.
Jesus.
So this field alone almost added an additional 200. I think we got a few bales. There's a couple more spots somewhere where I'm just like... Where I had to restart it, where I didn't restart it quite properly, so it missed a chunk. Well, it's definitely not going to be, like, a lot, but this is definitely not a small amount. That's kind of everything. Yeah, it looks like it. So, when it's said and done, we have already made 470 bales. Holy cow.
Sorry.
Oh, Don't even start with me on that one, child.
Fuck you! Say child! It's only one more year! This is not even a full year anymore. Then you don't get to do that anymore.
Oh no, I can still do that.
Oh yeah, right, you're still... Yeah, okay. You're one of those people who still call everybody that is younger than them child or something.
Oh no! I will do it to those who are even older than me. It depends on how they act at the time. I'm one of those people. But I
Jesus.
want it! Okay, child. I'm no child, I'm in my 40s. Yeah, well, you're acting like one.
The fucking look on my mother's face when she just walked in seeing me with the skid loader.
Someone's trusting you with that? Or is it the fact that you're playing a game that is literally doing labor work? It's like, why don't you just go out and get a job as a farmhand if you want to do that? Like,
No, she just told me that's the wrong vehicle. And I just said we have nothing else.
I was to say, she's not wrong. It is technically not the proper vehicle for the job. However, we have the bale attachment for it.
That's also what I said.
Okay, here's the fucking annoying part here. Right? Technically, to put the bales onto the next set of straps, I pretty much fit another set of fucking bales in between. There's so much wasted space on this. That's because you stack like a serial killer. The game limitations. Would it be nice if we had, you know, the fancy trailer to do it nicely? Yes. Do I want to take out the loan for the fancy trailer to do it nicely? Not really. I'm also pretty sure Nolan would appreciate the just not coming back to a bunch of loans. Plus with the fact that we still have that other field go test. Oh, I don't want. Void, you've ran the soil sampler, right?
No, I've never done that.
Because we need to get field 43 sampled so we know what it's.
I mean, I can try.
It's really not hard. Like, it's already hooked onto the buggy. I was gonna go do it, and then I got thinking of the fact of with your lag issues, leaving you to load the trailer is not gonna be essentially fair.
38 or 43?
43. So, when you're looking at the map view, there is a tab at the very end called Precision Farming. When you go over to Nitrogen, it shows our 39 and 38 as red. That's because I've already tested their soil. 43 is what we just took off.
Okay.
We need to know what its levels are to hopefully be able to treat it to help get that yield up. And seeing that we are sitting at, in the game, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Luckily, we've got real time set right now because there's just so much to do right now. We can hopefully still get
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California.
everything
This is the
set up.
Saber1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Tiger with the sub, tier 1 for 8 months in a row. Muchly appreciated, dude. How you doing? Technically means there's only like 9 more subs needed for a 5th B unit today. I know, I do it to myself. Because I draw attention to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't say it out loud.
Hey, gotta make money somehow. And I have the strange feeling my interview tomorrow morning is going to be the same thing of they're trying to hire for when school starts again. Fine having my tea. Ooh. We having a green tea, chamomile tea, orange pico, peppermint. What kind of tea we having?
How many samples can this thing hold?
Technically, you can do the whole field. And they're sending it all at once. I originally thought you could only hold like the 3 because there's 3 trays, but no.
No, it just resets like your sword.
Yeah. Which I feel like is 100% a gamification, but my mental lore is you just quickly get out, swap the trays out, put them in the back.
Woohoo. I'm stuck. Don't tell me I'm actually...
McDonald's. Okay, you might have got your tea from McDonald's, but there is still like a type of tea that it is.
How? How does this thing get stuck here?
Nah, I can't even like jump there to see.
No, I'm fine. I got it out.
It's probably the ruts that, because there's in that field there are some pretty decent ruts from the trailer.
Yeah, I am noticing. Not to leave that corner before Mr. Perfect over here complains about it. I had to do that.
I am not Mr. fucking Perfect, thank you very much. I just want to try, make sure I get most of the field. And the one that I was talking about yesterday, where I was like, no, I gotta go fix that. It was literally middle of the field. The ring didn't quite overlap, so there was little spots around the ring on the inside that was already scanned. This feels like this is definitely a this is fine type of packing moment. Excuse me, do not start throwing the bales for me too. I'm not even sure if I can actually fit the rest of this field on this trailer. Actually, what I might just do is, once I'm done loading this, load the forklift on, or not the forklift, the skid steer. I don't have a forklift yet, and go take these little storage.
I just did exactly what happened to you yesterday.
Where it just catches like the edge of what, like.
Yeah, and there's a single spot in the middle of the field that
Right?
it didn't take.
Right. And you're just like, nah, that no.
Nah, I had to take that.
Yeah, right? Giving me a hard time, and then you see it for yourself, and you're like, I get it now.
Yeah.
I do apologize, guys, for you guys who are all in stream. Like, I appreciate the fact that you guys have been sticking around, but I cannot, I think you guys are just waiting for us to fuck it all up. I'm convinced at this point that the reason I keep the average viewership I do is because people are just waiting to see me fuck it all up. Because they know when I fuck things up, I fuck it up miraculously.
Soil samples sent.
And then just take that back into the garage put it away. And...
Actually put it away this time.
Okay.
Also, you didn't fold it the few times that you used it.
I don't fold it up. Honestly, you don't need to.
Okay. It's only that pole that sticks out then.
Yeah, literally. That didn't fold out well. I think that's...
Nope. No, that did not fold out fully.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get those to fold out nicely. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if you look at how much hay I've got on the trailer, 104,300 liters, like, the field's probably a little soft for this. $2,000 for those samples analyzed. Okay.
Let's see.
Fuck. Good thing the building's stronger in a game than in real life, because pretty sure I would have just taken out part of the barn. But if I've done this right, as I take off the straps here, it should unload. Or apparently I can just hit a button and it unloads the whole trailer. Okay.
What?
Ah, there we go. I had a bale that was still on there.
Loading.
235 square bales are in there right now. I mean, it's probably the fact that it was held in place by the straps and just barely in the bound box. That's the other flaw of this trailer, is the fact that I have to come in this way for unloading it, and with the way I've got it set, Void would hate it because you have to back the trailer in.
You said it.
You said yourself earlier, you do not like backing up, so...
Yeah. Jesus. Oh. We managed to get this thing to exactly 249 capacity out of 250. But how does that make sense? Huh?
Which means we have more bales in that field than we can actually store.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But
Okay.
how does that make sense? There's so much space.
Because it's a multi-purpose storage. A likelihood is it's got a set amount for bales, set amount for pallets, set amount for like it's your. It is
Yeah.
your general storage. Yeah, a bale and pallet storage. Yeah, so it holds 250 of probably each.
Pain.
The question is now. So that does mean we definitely need to sell. We don't have an option in the matter.
Yeah. Now I would wish we had that autoloader.
It wouldn't really matter. The thing is, we don't have the money for more equipment, so
Yeah, I understood that much already. Yes. That was your money, 4K. Which is not a lot.
I can. I mean, that strategy could work. You're kind of gonna hate it, though.
God.
Well, you know how we've got that little trailer?
Yeah.
I'm basically gonna sell that one, which will give us 3 something, and buy it for and without the sides.
So basically turning it into a bale transport.
A trailer that we could use for bales, yes.
That's going to be painful, I'm telling you that now.
Uh-huh. The only other way I can see us doing it is we take the hit on what we have. Saying that the straw really doesn't sell for much. Like right now, the oat only sells for 1,189. At its peak, it sells for 1,749, which is just after the new year. So if we can sit on it for the 4 months. Soy actually wouldn't be too bad to sell right now. It's just starting to come down, but we're still getting 1,998 at its peak, which is literally last month. it's 3,340. And then wheat's the same as the oat.
Well, damn.
And then funny that on here I don't see, it doesn't say that we have a bunch of straw, but we have a bunch of straw. All right. You know what? Grab the track, like the medium tractor, grab our big trailer, and take the soy to... Wait, that's all the wrong buttons. Take the soy where it sells best at. Which that is... Ah, that's... okay. So it's going to be a bit of a journey, but it sells the best over by field 196.
So oat.
I think actually all 3 of them might sell decently there. Yeah, literally. We'll start with the soy because it's coming down in price right now. So we can still get a good price for it. The oat and the wheat are still going up. So if we can sit on it longer, we can get more.
Okay, so where am I going?
You're taking the soybean over to, you see where field 196 is? That sell point right there. It is the
196. I see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's.
That is quite the journey.
Yes, it is. But with doing that, I'll get us a proper trailer for the bales. Hopefully.
That is gonna be a few trips, I'm saying it like it is.
Oh. Void, when I was testing out auto drive and that, I was running those types of loads with the trailer you start with.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm aware. I can see what you mean about this thing wanting to throw bales. It's that turning radius.
The turning speed plus radius you throw.
Yeah.
If you're not careful.
It's just like, yeah, let's just fucking eat this. I mean, also to be completely fair, with the way that we're doing this, we could have just technically even used the scoop for getting the bales.
We could have.
Because in a lot of cases, all we're doing is using the skid steer to push them all together.
Yeah. That was one load.
I mean, there's a reason I was saying the soy first.
Yep. I can see why now.
Which, funny enough, means I could technically go with a fancier trailer by the time we're done selling that. The problem being with that is the fact that I think
Quick question: are you even sure we can use that one?
it does square bales.
But the size, they have some of them have a specific size that it can only take, and we have the smallest ones, so I'm not sure if that one can even take them.
True, it is just higher. We produce 120 centimeters, and its minimum is 180. Fucker. Okay.
That's what I just thought.
Hey, at least we caught it now before we,
Yeah. Because I remember me making that mistake on a solo save.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because the trail I was looking at grabbing is this one here, which is just a straight up flatbed that's meant for bales.
Yeah.
So. Saying that, though, actually it doesn't matter. We're more looking at selling the bales anyways, so. I'm gonna go all out on that trailer.
Thank you for listening to Secret1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Secret Music Library.
Well, a good thing we caught that.
I mean, I'm no farmer. I may be a country boy. I may have grown up in small towns. I'm not no farmer.
Yeah. No, I meant that in a good way, not like
Yeah.
any of us were stupid to think of that.
No, it's... Even if we had made that mistake, I would have looked at it. It was an honest mistake. Now, you want to know the funnier part on this?
But
We still would have 400 some odd bales to pick up, even with a baler that would have handled that.
damn.
Because we're only adding 20 centimeters to each bale from what we already have. So it really shouldn't have made, like, it wouldn't have made that big of a difference. You want to know what the big difference would probably have been?
What?
Us being able to pick them up ourselves.
Yep.
At that size, they're probably just bigger than what the player can pick up.
Oh. Of course. think I now understand what the issue is with the yellow tractor. It's struggling to pull the weight of a full trailer.
Oh, yeah. That's... You do realize that's the reason why I was saying use the yellow tractor for that trailer. Because...
Yeah, because the other one would have not even been able to pull it at all.
Because the other one with my testing was struggling with the other trailer full. Which, speaking of, I'm going to actually grab the other tractor and head down to go pick up that bale trailer. And autosave.
Yep. I didn't know I could move that course play bar.
Yep. Eventually here, a lot of these extra little jobs, especially when it's just me and Nolan, are going to be set up for easy send-off with auto drive. Oh, Nolan said many times before how he will start with quite a bit of money and he will buy a transport truck with the biggest trailer, so most of the time it doesn't matter where he is in the game, he is one trip, everything sold.
Yeah.
I've even found the running back and forth is tedious.
Well, currently you have me to do that.
And it's not like we're trying to make it as tedious as possible. Like, I invested in a better trailer for it, too.
Yeah.
The big thing is with the auto drive, yes, I have it set where it auto-generated most of the marks, but all the little dirt paths and that, they have lines generated, but they're not connected to the paved roads.
Oh, yeah.
By default, so you can't. Like, we still have to go around and do that bit. I swear, the vanilla trailers essentially have an auto pickup at this point. I kind of be like, what the point is the point of the other equipment?
I wouldn't expect it to be able to auto pick up.
I don't expect it to either. More what I'm going to be doing here is we're going to load up the transport. I'm going to take the transport over to the shed, and then I'm going to back the bale trailer in around there to load onto it from the shed. in a way, auto-loading with more steps.
Yeah. More money.
That's the wrong one. That's the one I needed. Hey, look, it's that guy. So you're getting what, 40K per trailer load, and you've done 2? There's what?
About.
So we should have about another 40K in there. I feel like.
It's not a full load of soy.
Nah. As I thought we had like 3 or 4, but 2 and a bit still not a bad chunk of change. Saying last night too. I'm probably gonna double feature it just off the grounds of we've got so much to do for our first day here.
Nope, too far. Okay, what am I supposed to sell after the soy.
Like I said, we're only selling soy because we needed that cash injection.
No, so we keep the rest.
Yeah.
My trailer's jumping.
Yeah, it will be. Actually, the lab results should be in field 48, so...
They have been in.
I seen it come in, I haven't checked to see what it was saying. I know they've been in for a bit. I've been kind of focused on getting the bales in. Because I'm also looking at that weather forecast and seeing that we've got, rain tomorrow in the forecast. And we got that field of bales plus the other one. And this, you can tell we've been driving this road a bit.
Yeah. So I have an idea.
Fuck, this is a double hitch. Okay.
Can I just use... Yeah, okay, good. I'm taking the small one for this.
Oh.
Oh no.
There might not be an easy way about this. I think what the baling trailers give us versus the transport trailer is more ratchet straps. Okay.
Autosave again. Yippee.
Okay. So this just begs the question of what was the point of doing it how we were doing it? The answer is there isn't. We still have to hand bomb these bales onto this trailer.
Meaning we just spend money on a trailer for nothing.
Oh no, no, no! It's not a for nothing. This thing because I got it with the expansion, it has rails to build against, much higher than any other trailer.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's
that's good.
like yeah, I can go 6 high, and that's still on the back wall. That's as high as you can go with the back rail. But this is definitely a moment that calls for a...
One eternity later.
Yeah.
Because, well, let's see. The only other... Yeah, we don't have much options for being able to grab more at one time. Not for anything that I want to invest into anyways. Like, we're not... Here's the worst part of it. We can't even do what I've seen actual farmers do, of where they've got the baler going, the baler spits out to the trailer, and they got a couple kids on the back making their summer money of throwing the bales back with another couple kids actually stacking it properly. Are you fucking son of a bitch? Oh, this is gonna be painful. Because I got this 249 to load, and then what's in the fucking field still. I was hoping I was going to be able to load that trailer from the storage.
Looks like that didn't work.
Nope. Shit, this might even be a more pain in the ass, too. Okay, so that Okay, so that field doesn't need as much nitrogen, but it does still need some more nitrogen. Which means we're gonna need to get down there with the solid fertilizer. And that's at the back of this barn. I currently have buried with bales. Oh, don't be like that.
Jesus.
You see what it's doing here?
Yeah.
That was not out like that. That was flat before.
This is something else. What are you doing?
Pushing it back in. Yeah, that whole stack is like, fuck's sakes. I don't think this trailer is meant for how I'm stacking them.
No. I'm not even sure if that one is even meant for... it's meant for both, but... Oh.
We need a much different plan of attack here, and actually, let's be real. The much different plan of attack here is going to be better reset with the lift. With the Bobcat.
Okay, different question. Because I know this is gonna take a bit for all of that to load up.
I'm pretty much
Can
trying
I
to push it into the zone to get it pushed
into
in.
the zone again?
Yeah.
Um.
Because right now, we're not going to be able to get at the other stuff that we need.
I was gonna question if I could lease the other autoloader. Because it's literally just a smaller variant, but it holds the same amount as the other one. Are you
I am
stuck?
somehow stuck on the side of the fucking trailer.
But I'm guessing you do not have the mind to answer my question.
Right now, I don't know. Right now, first and foremost, we need to get that field connected. That needs to be our highest priority, because that is crop for next year.
Well, we have... Do we have a... We have a planter.
We have, yeah. The thing is, we don't want to be seeding that field yet. Anyways, what I need to do is get the field So get this kind of put away, the stuff put away, so we can get in there for the solid fertilizer.
That's like one of the reasons why I was asking that, because I could clear the field 10 times faster than with the.
I'm not worrying about clearing the
Red
field.
Hood.
And this isn't going to be done that way. Those loaders need the bales to sit a certain way. If you remember. For them to pick them up.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
So, honestly, we're not going to get much faster than what I'm doing.
Just saying.
Unstrap that.
Yes, because it wasn't strapped before.
Have it strapped so that you could relatively keep them on.
Maybe switch tractors while you're at it.
I know, because I'm not even sure. Really, you're not even going to give me the option to unload here.
Wait. Oops.
Let me just get this trailer out of the way and then...
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so... what is it we have in here? For the pallets?
14.
14 of lime. It's actually...
It is only lime in there.
I was just saying. It's saying it's only 2,000 liters of lime? Oh, that must be the lime per...
Yeah. That would also then make sense with the bales being 700 per.
Put that in the shed with the other attachments. Fuck, is that thing even gonna reach high enough to fill our lime shredder?
You don't have to put it all the way up. Wait, why are we doing it like that? We could just put the lime spreader right next to it.
Because if you put that thing full or completely full of lime, there's going to be lime left over.
Which then, if I remember correctly, can still be dispensed, but...
Well,
Yeah, no,
one
okay.
field at a time is the way I'm looking at this. So let's get the lime on field 43 because we've got that right now. Then we're gonna get solid fertilizer to go onto that field. And we're gonna get it tilled. We're not gonna get seeded by the end of the day. We're sitting at what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I am going to keep working on trying to get all these bales into the. Basically, get them into.
So
the
how
trailer.
many do we need?
So.
Because that would be the better question right now.
Yes, it would be the better question right now. So, the field that I have limed before is field 39. 39 is looks like for the field sizing, because it gives us 2 with the size of the property and the size of the field, is 9.64 acres. That one's a little bit bigger, so it might use all of it, but I would start with 10. Like start with it's 14,000
With
liters, so
10,000.
start with 10,000 liters.
Yeah, but if you want to set something up, because I have to grab food in a sec here. Because it is that time again. Almost 8 p.m. this time.
Yes, we are getting to that time again. Which means we've almost spent 4 hours just loading fucking bales.
Making bales, harvesting, loading bales.
Oh no, it's pretty much been just the loading of bales. That's all I've done all stream for 4 hours is load bales.
That is also true. Okay, I'll set that here. I'll be back.
I'm hoping this trailer will go much smoother than the flatbed for this. think we got way more line and storage than what we need. Shit. Okay. Mind you, right now that's not necessarily a bad thing because we do have the other fields to do. I'm just gonna get this over here then, because we're pretty much at that time. Cause what's our planting window for? Do canola. If we don't get everything done today in this day, with what time we have left, we could do barley. Soy isn't ready yet. Could do wheat for that field. Okay, we got some options. Do have quite a few options. Okay. Good news is trailer is stacking nicer, I guess, in a sense. hello, Run. I'm doing all right. We have spent 4 hours here doing this. You've actually caught us just as we're about to wrap up. No. Sit, boo-boo, sit! I just want to get the last of these bales on this trailer before we, call it. But I've already have planned to do essentially a double feature tonight. So, what I mean by that is I tend to stream twice a day. Once starting at 10 a.m. EST, going till 2 p.m. EST, roughly. And then stopping for a bit. And starting back up at 6 p.m. EST. And then from that we go to 9. I don't usually do double features in the sense of playing the same game twice, but farming sim to get somewhere, you kinda need to. That's unfortunate. Do you know what that is in GMT? I think that's Mountain Time, isn't it? The good news is, as far as I'm aware on Twitch, I do actually have my schedule set up. So it tells you, and that should tell you what time in your time zone that would be. If I'm not mistaken, like I do actually use the schedule tab. It's 6 p.m. now. Okay, so it's 2 p.m. here, so 4 hours, so 6 p.m. your time, with 7, 8, and be about 10 o'clock at night. You're an hour behind those my friends who are in the UK. Because UK is +5 on me. Okay, then I might miss it since I have work in the morning, but we will see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's 100%. Work come first. Work come first. I'm in Iceland? Oh, okay. Ontario. So, yeah. We still have this full field of bales to fucking bring in. The good news is I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Rex the Shadows for both of them. So if you ever miss a stream or something that you're interested in, there's always that. I don't gatekeep. I don't have better quality either side, any of it. YouTube is more or less a VOD's archive. But, okay. With that has that field ready. Field. Okay. First things first. Drop our save. I think I could have just pushed X whenever to save. Yes, I use a controller. I'm on PC. I'm on a 4X map. So, plan of attack. Field 39 is harvested, baled, everything's in the storage. Field 38 is harvested, the grain's in storage, the bales are yet to come off. That's where we're at now.
Thank you for following.
Field, and that 38 grain is in storage. 43 is harvested. We're going to be treating that farm, like that field. So if we look here on the precision farming tab, it's not completely out of nitrogen, but it should be our lesser field. Like, it should need less work for our higher yield. That's what I'm kind of going for. Its last crop was soy. So that could also play a part into it. And apparently we got a good chunk of sand in that field. I'm thinking we want to get field 43 planted, set up and planted. I'm not 100% sure on plant get white yet. I am leaning to... Where was that chart again? There it is. At this point, I'm thinking we're probably not going to play it till the next day, which right now it's 1 minute is 1 minute in game, but we have 1 day months. I'm probably going to look at September for getting planted, which means barley, canola. I don't want to go something like grass yet. And I don't want to go too expensive either. I mean, we could do rye, wheat. I'm thinking another grain because that's what we have harvesting wise. But yeah, that's kind of our plan of attack. Void, are you actually back? Because I thought I heard something.
Maybe.
Well, I'm about to do that outro thing.
Intro.
Yeah, I have been moving bales one at a time for 4 hours. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is a special kind of cooked mindset right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's more of a... I'm gonna shut it down for now. Like, we're gonna be back to this evening, if you're awake, because I know you're over in Germany.
Yes.
So, yeah.
I can say beforehand I'll be there.
Well, yeah, you are vacation time, so... What's sleep?
Yep.
But, alright. Appreciate you joining, Void. That's what your farmhand role. It is very appreciated right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. I'm, shut down the game and, do that outro thing.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. We are going to call it here, like I said. And like I said not too long ago there, we will be back later on tonight at 6 p.m. EST. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you feel the need to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.